Good morning. Today is 17th of December 2024, and we are going to be racing. We are going to be racing at Cairns today, but I unfortunately couldn't manage a map for this track. Uh, Even on Google Map, there is nothing that is showing. It is a little weird. Well, this is what we have to deal with today. We don't have the map. We don't know how the track looks like. At least I couldn't find it. So, but this is where we're going to be racing today. Now, uh, the ground rating is soft. We have seen that. Uh, it's soft 5, and the last finishing mile at this track is about 320. That's Wyong. Um, so the last finishing mile here at Cranes is about 320 meters, I think. So that's this rate, and that is what we have to deal with today. It's turned into good 4, but I don't think so. It's still saying soft 5 here. So could be anything between soft to good. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week. And we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through physics, mathematics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing. And once we have identified the best horses, that's when we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock or at the gates when we get a live stream from the paddock or the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks and place our bets. But if we find that there are better horses or there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes with our picks and then place our bets. It's a it's horse racing, so we need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions, and most importantly, we need to be very attentive on what's going on. So, without any further ado, we'll take a look at what's going on with the first race today. Um, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No scratching, and we'll see what we can do here. It's a class 2 1500 meter.
Good evening, this is Parjinder Singh from the Grandstand Gazette.
Jimmy, welcome back. Rexy, bro. Welcome back, Rex. See, I have a very weird feeling about that 5. Here it's 1. That's definitely there. 2 probably is there. The thing is between here, it's either 5, and if that thing goes up, we'll see what happens. But five's kind of a very strange one. We gotta take a look at that horse at the paddock. Into the 5. The odds are with 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. That's 2, 1, 3, 6. It also is like that here. Everything is that, but this 5 is very much there in the game. How this thing is going to get in is a question, because it has a very strange number which supersedes everything else, and it's a 4-year-old gelding. And it's a class 2. Oh man. Go try to find some rats. 13 minutes to go. Ma'am, we don't have a map of this track. The last finishing is about 308, 320, I think. It's a huge one. Yep. See, I think it's it's between 1 and 2. That's what I can see. But I also have a feeling about that 5. Um, this is and this is pretty new. This is pretty new. We did not have that metric. And can it win is a question, because this is a 320, right? So uh 3 5. 3 has been to league races. It has the highest advantage here. One is the best. There is no doubt one is the best. 2 is very much there in the game. The question is how that 5 is going to react. Two is two is not the two will get a spot, Rexy. The question is that 1 and 5. The one is good from every angle, but I I am kind of I'm kind of a little worried about that 5. This is how that thing will work is what I am. Sony, welcome back. The 4 is let's not even get there. That 4 is not, I mean, it's there racing today, but that 4 is not my worry. The 3 has been into league races. That's there. The 3 has been into league races. And the other thing that I have is a question about that 5. 1 looks very good. 2 is in good hands. 5 has an advantage that we have never tried. And that advantage is based on 400 meters straight. This is a 320 probably. Mr. Django, welcome back. It's a huge horse, right? It's a huge horse. That thing is just there. See, ideally, the numbers are much better with 1, so 1 should probably win. Uh, the numbers are much better with 1. 2 is there. 2 is, it's not that 2 is not there, but the question is that 5. How that 5 is going to react is what I'm not very sure of. You know, I'm going to put a EW on. Oops. Sorry, no bets. No bets. I went out of time. It's pretty strange the way things are. 2 has been the favorite. 2 is not there. Are they? What are they doing? And that 5 is actually a mule. That 5 is actually a mule. Who is the 1? Bring it in. One, 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 1 and 2. 1 and 2, and then what happened? 1, 2, 5. You sure? 106. Dumb jock on 3. 1, 2, 6, and 4, I think. 1, 2, 6, and 4. 1, 2, 6, and 4. 6, 4. 1, 2, 6, and 4, I think. 4.7 furlongs. When you put those metrics, Rexy, I have no clue. I know it's 320 meters in straight, and 1600 meter is, you're talking about approximately 4 furlongs. 400, 4 fours are 16. So yeah, you're talking about 4 furlongs in the total distance. Race 2. Okay. Yes, they are sprints, but that's what it is. Anyway, race 2, 3, 4. Okay. Anyway, so this thing, this thing won, and I think they pretty much played okay. That's 7. I don't know what happened to that, but we'll go to the next one. 1 has been scratched. I'm going to take this to the next screen. Keep it free. Yes, quarter horses, not the thoroughbreds. You're right, Rex. Sprints are for quarter horses. But to do that, we will have to get into the breeding. Yeah, absolutely. I think you're right. And it's not about picking the tracks. It's just about the availability. Today we have just this one available, Rex. I wish I could do that, picking up the tracks. I can, but there's going to be no feed. I can pick any track, but no feed on those tracks. I will only get the feed on the ones that I have. Next in 2 year old. Yeah, so it's a filly heavy. That colt might be overpowered. The colt is also not. So we take it as. Right, this is what I have. So there's nothing. I mean, there's firstly this is a mixed sex, and on top of that, there are no numbers now. If you try and see, this is a very volatile one in its own nature. That two is the favorite. It is with the highest dev with the channel. Um, that's there. It's there with the channel with the dev. Everything looks good, but these people are absolutely disastrous people. And this is also the best horse, there's no doubt. The 4 is with some good people. Um, it is also the second one in BB. So this probably is a good horse, and that's that's there. This thing is there. These are the two which are actually within the rails. This the 2 and the 4. You know, honestly, I like the 4, not the 2, because of these people. Uh, there's no doubt this is. I mean, that's the only horse that we have. I mean, apart from this one, that these are the two that we have some reading, but the channel worked here on the gate number 4 with the dev, everything. Here it is 2 with the gate number 6. So 2 probably is with all the right advantage. 2 is probably with all the right advantage. And then probably it is 4. That's 4. Yeah. We'll see. Here, if we see what's 1, that's pretty neat, all green, all right. 1 and 2, all green. Uh, Here it is, this guy's, which is all green. And they are the only ones that are within the rails. So it's between 2 and 4. 5 will have advantage with 2 because they're rhyming the gate numbers. So 5 definitely. 5 is also in good hands. 5 is also in good hands. But winning out of 2 and 4, this is very predictable on 2, that the 2 has all the right numbers, but these people are kind of a little funny. These people are kind of little funny. That can happen in two conditions, bro. Either they're super confident about this horse. I mean, without trial, if it is in, then that's an advantage. If without trial it's in, yeah, but this is absolutely mulish. Well, the BB is here, 2, 4, and 7, wherein 2 and 4 are within the rails. Okay. The channel is also like that. 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 7, 2, 4. The question is 2 or 4. The question is 2 or 4. And honestly, if you look at what's going on, this is wicked stuff. Two and four queen is good. Mathematically, two will get in, but winning. And the colt is very much there. That colt is very much there in the game. Unless that colt, unless that colt is like, uh, it's absolutely a mule that's there. That colt is a mule. Three is which one? That gold. It's a mixed sex. It'll always end up in embarrassment. This too. I kind of everything is good, but these people are absolutely disastrous. If they kind of um, you know, try to do something that's 5 is in the midfield, which is not the midfield here. It's the extreme out. These two are extreme out. Midfield is probably 6-3-4. I'll put a little test win on 4. Two and five are neighbors, so that tailing will happen. That tailing will happen. So it is very much a picture. That tailing will happen, and two is the favorite. Yeah. See, the only thing that I like about 4 is they are the people, right? And if you look through the channel, that's the second one. Now, these are the only two that are within the rails 6 and 3, 2 and 4. 2 is the favorite. I either go with 2 or I go with 4. I've gone with 4. 2 is the favorite. There is, I mean, it's a maiden. Come on, that's how it is. It's 2 and 4, and on top of that, 4 is in the midfield. Sana, welcome back. Good morning. But this is a mixed sex. It never played nice. Mixed sexes are always disastrous. That is the history of that race. But here it's a filly heavy. So Either that colt gets nervous and amazed by so many options, or that colt with its absolute muscle power will get in. Having today number two. Yes, two is the favorite. Sana, very nice. That's that's a good one. Two, all everything is with two. There's no doubt that two should be the favorite. Two is the favorite. Two is beautiful. Big win today, number two. Best of luck, Sana. That should happen. By the way, my four is EW, okay? Each way. You cannot take any more losses. It's becoming very difficult. It's becoming very difficult. Even with the tote.
Two and Ladbrokes back. Bit of a storm out the back. We'll keep an eye on it. Now let them go. Gold Classic one start clearly. Mr. Oreo and Miss Pirata are going quickly too, but Gold Classic is going to come across and lead. Miss Pirata gets the second. Followed in by Miss.
Man, four is the last.
In the field of Gymno Sonata, and last of all is Jim Scott, and they're well strung out. Gold Classic, the favourite, and Ryan Wiggins cuddles it as they come to the home corner. Second, and travelling all right behind them is Pirata. It's might have something to offer, and they were followed in by Musical Girl. The inside, Mr. Oreo starts to run on, and a long way back to Jim of Scott's. Gold Classic out at far front by 3 or 4 lengths now, got away. Very green, Miss Pirata, but it's battling on well. Now Mr. Oreo starts to the strides and Gymno Sonata late, but it's slow. It is nursed down to win by 5.
3-3-3.
So, Gold Classic will be first. Mr. Oreo gets second. Not sure about third. I think Gymno Sonata might have got up on the inside of Miss Pirata. They'll be the photo for third and fourth. And then back behind them was the inside. Mr. Oreo starts to run on, and a long way back to Gem of Scott's. So Classic out at his front by 3 or 4 lengths, and they got away. Very good, Miss Pirata, but it's battling on well. Then Mr. Oreo starts to straight. Gymno Sonata late in the snow.
Well, she's just foolproof, isn't she? This filly by Drackery, she bounced. It was positive on her, Wiggins. He had to cross. Miss Pirata.
Two, 3, 6, 5. 3, 6, 5. 2, 3, 6, and 5. 2, 3, and 6, 5. I think that's what happened. But the track is playing good. Two, three, 6, and 5. That's what happened. We'll take a look at what happened. What happens with the next race number 3. 6 is being scratched. it's more or less that. There's nothing beyond it, nothing more to it. It's like that. And that's probably the order 231. I mean 134, gate number 231. That's more or less here is everything is good with one. There's nothing. It's probably the best horse. So even the Brits think that the one is going to win. Three is a neutral one, so definitely that's getting in. The only way this one will not win today if they rig the race, which is a possibility because if one wins, this is going to be the third favorite in a row. This will be the third favorite in a row. So, with numbers, one is the favorite, one is going to win. That's what it is. Well, we're playing here for the first time, I think. We've never played here. It's Queensland. We'll give it a benefit of doubt. I think one's good. 1 and 3 Queen is very good. Getting a trifecta probably is possible. I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. It's very weird today, bro. They don't even have feet for other tracks, just one track. Scone one. Scone was cancelled due to heat. One is in best hands. One has everything to win. It has everything to win. But if this wins, it is going to be the third favorite in a row. So practically, that's what it is. That's the dev. Five tailed. that uh, may not be that may not be rain. Might just be foggy cloud. But yeah, there could be rain. They kind of said that is possibility. Heavy intensity rain. A storm is moving in, so if that happens, that happens. But yeah, this one is one. One is the favorite. One has everything to win. There's no doubt. One has it is the best horse. The Brits are with this one. The advantage is here. It's within the rails. That's the thing. Is the highest torque. I'm not going to put in money on this one. I'm out. The only way that one can lose, the only thing that will make it lose is if they rigged it. Otherwise, it is one and one only. 1, 3, 4 should be a try. 1 and 3 is probably a queen. That's how it should play. 5's getting tailed, so the 2 will get in. The 2 anyway has advantage with the tailing gates. 4 and 3. What is the worst possibility in this? What is the worst possibility that can happen? The worst possibility is 5 replacing 4 because of the age. That's the worst. Other than that, there is no other possibility that I can see. But the 5 is getting tailed. But if anything else happens, then
Front here by a couple to Rygale Star on settling into stride. As they work to the 800 metre mark, Zegwin gets across and leads. In second place is Rygale Star. Stars Bowen is third up on its outside and a half, 3/4 of a length away. But then came Fodor and a length and a half back last of all is Mikado. So they come down about 440 to go just before the home corner. And held together, it's Zegwin in front. He travels all right. Now Stars Bowen is going up on the outside straight away to issue a challenge. And Rygale starts to right up underneath them on the inside. And now Fodor has been worked on to come home after them. And Mikado just off the place. Seawind's got a little kick here. Seawind with its nose in front. Fodor's trying hard and Rygale Star. Seawind just in front. Seawind! Fodor gets Rygale Star third. And I'm not sure who went fourth. Either Star Sparrow or So Seawind, the Trevor and Peter Rudd.
That is expected. That was expected. Five on 4. 5, 1, 4, and 2. That was expected. That'll not happen. They'll not give you 3 back to back. All right, now it's safe. Now we'll play the 4th one. Now it's safe. Now it's okay. 9 and 10 has been scratched. This is what I have. It's a maiden one, 950, right? So that's exactly what the picture is in all the stuff that's there. But they rigged the last one, so they're very capable of doing this again. I like the six. The six is in very good hand, and the six will, um, though it's not one of the best horse, but the six is tailing 7. So that'll work. 2 and 5 there anyways within the odd. So 4 is the favorite. 4 and 6 they're in okay position. They're in okay position. 2 is good. 50 by 2 probably is in the best hands. Gate number 1. The talk. 2 probably is two is in best hands, but we've seen what best hands can actually do. They it's a small rural track. They're quite capable of doing all those things, but two definitely is good. Is good. Two definitely is good. Trouble be. Petrov's potato power. Coco, welcome back. Coco, I tried that cranberry and vodka. Man, it is very nice. It's very nice. I wanted to try more. I mean, I wanted to have more, but I ran out of vodka. I just had uh, three 360 mLs left. Very refreshing, very nice, very nice. I couldn't have it with ice. I think little ice would be very nice. Um, because of my throat, I couldn't have it with ice, but just a cranberry, a little lime wedge, and that vodka just did the job, man. Very nice drink. Yeah, I couldn't use the ice because my throat's kind of been bad for a while. Been coughing. There's a change in the weather. That all is happening. So no ice, but I tried it with the cranberry juice and the vodka and lime. Though I think it would be better if I use a little bit of soda, which I didn't. But next time I'm going to try it with a little bit of soda as well. A little soda, cranberry, and vodka. And I like it all the way more because it tastes a lot like the Cosmopolitan. That's it tastes a lot like Cosmo though. But I'm a fan of that Cosmopolitan. I know it's a lady's drink, but I kind of can't help it. I like it. It's a weird day. They kind of have no other feed, and we have to keep waiting for the horses to turn up at the paddock. I wish we get the paddock like this every day. I feel like we are getting a VIP treatment here. No horse, even then, you look at the paddock. And the other days when we want the paddock, then the paddock is not there. Jesus. Yeah, please do that, Jimmy. Bro, there's no doubt about that. You can't go wrong on that, bro. Chicken tikka is chicken tikka. So what is the name? The one airborne hot dog. What a name, man. It's a weird track, man. They have the stables at one corner of the track, and then they have the paddock here. The horses will have to actually come through the track to the paddock. It's a very weird one. That's the hot dog. Airborne hot dog. Airborne hot dog has beard? No, it's something dangling from there. Two, 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 three. Who's got? I like the two more than the four. That's there. Though it's a little weird when we do the dev, the 1 and 7, that hot dog comes up, but look at what is the state of that hot dog. One should be running 2000 meters, that's there. It has a band on the base of its tail. I'm going with test win 2, bro. I like the 2 more than the 4. That's
Corbusier is dominating as we head into the yard.
Welcome back to Cairns. I can tell you, as a weatherman, I make a very good tipster, and the way things are going today, I'm not doing very good at either of those because that storm has split and missed us at Cairns, which is good news. You can see there, clearing towards the city. It's all gone over the back of the Tablelands Way, rumbling over in the distance there, but so far, so good for us. No storm at this stage. This is race 4, the KHI Insurance Services maiden plate over the 950 metres. Let's have a look at the one. Airborne Hot Dog from the Scott Cooper stable at Cairns. Adam Spinks to ride, gate 2, 58.5 kilos. Kobayashi, who's first up here, a little bit went wrong last preparation. First up, blundered at the 500, was put out of play at Home Hill. Then came back to Cairns and was slow to begin, didn't finish off. So went back out for a break, resumes today. Handy trainer Scotty Cooper is at a winner today, but I would prefer to have a look at Airborne Hot Dog today. We go to the 2 Superstitions from the Rocky Roller stable. Tyler Leslite to ride, gate 1, 58.5 kilos. A 4-year-old by Altius, who's been placed his last 3 runs. His debut run at Mariba 4-back was okay, 2 over 900 metres. He raced green 2-back at Atherton. Thought he'd run a Townsville last up behind Randwick. It wasn't too bad. He's a strong type. Look, he's got enough runs on the board to suggest he'd be a chance in a very even maiden here. 3's Tariff from the Trevor and Peter Rose stable at Cairns. Nathan Day to ride, gate 4, 58.5 kilos. Blinkers first time. Tongue tie off the first time. Visors off the first time. This was formerly Brian Wakefield down in Brisbane. Had the 2 runs in the southeast corner. It was pretty disappointing, I've got to say. Began awkward on debut at Gatton and Weekend didn't finish off. Didn't show us much at Doomben. Has been out for a break. Resumes here. So, look, I think we just have a little watch with Tariff today. The 4 is Bousier from the Fred Whelan stable at Cairns. Sean Cormack to ride, gate 7, 57 kilos. Son of I Am Invincible out. Not a single doubt there. His 2 career starts today have been very good. Placed in Innisfail at a tab, meeting behind Oliver Girl up on speed, and then battled on well behind Kid Gold Kenny last start here at Cairns. The runner-up has since come out and won, and did a little bit wrong that day too. Shifted out and race green at the 200 metres, so he's found the right race for Bousier and looks very hard to beat here. 5 is El Sphere from the Trevor and Peter Rose stable at Cairns. Isabella Tater ride, gate 8, 56.5 kilos. A mare by Eco Sphere out of a Flying Spur mare. She's on debut here. Nothing much to go off. Look, it's hard to get much of a line out of her. She looks okay. 6 is Jacuna from the Trevor and Peter Rose stable at Cairns, Chelsea jockey to ride gate 656.5 kilos. The mare resuming, she's had 12 career starts, hasn't been setting the world on fire, and look, one I'd probably pass with today. 7 is Kerry Miss from the Rodney Miller stable at Cairns, Adrian Lake to ride gate 556.5 kilos. First up and on debut up this way, a mare by Heroic Valor. She had 5 career starts down around Toowoomba. Nothing much to speak of there. She'll find it easier up here, but another one I think we're just going to have a look at today. The 8 is Oh Mickey You're So Fine from the Troy Clive stable at Townsville. Nathan Thomas to ride. Just trying to find her. She was snuck out. I think there she is with the pony now. Mare by Mickey Kyle. She was placed at Mackay, 3 bad. She battled on okay last start. She was wide majority at Townsville. She's not the worst in a very, let's call it even play. That's a look at them from the mounting yard. Race 4 at Cairns. Well, I was trying to be diplomatic. That's the best way I could put it, is even. Corbusier is your favourite, $1.40. Got into $1.33, back out to $1.45. 2 Superstitions, the only other runner they really won, $3.30. Got out to $3.40 a second ago, back to $3.30. Next best, the 3 Tariff at $15. So Corbusier, the 4 hold sway here. First leg of the quaddie. I'll give you my numbers and I'll give you my quaddie numbers. 4, 2, 8 and 3. I'm with the 4 Corbusier. I just think what we've seen those 2 runs, ready to win, has found the right race. It just needs a touch of luck from the gate. It should be winning. Here's my quaddie numbers. Just gone 4 and 2 in the first leg. Superstition's really the only possible danger, I thought, to Corbusier. 7, 6, 5 in the second leg, race 5. Third leg, race 6, 4, 6 and 1. And the last leg, I went a little...
Bay, welcome back, Bay. Oh, we were missing you, Bay. I sent you an email. Where were you? Long time.
Three runs. Then the 8 Mickey You're So Fine, or You So Fine, going okay, but probably needs to improve a touch. And let's see what Tariff does up this way. 4, 2, 8 and 3 are my numbers. Now, Ali, I know you're French trained at school. I've done a little search. Corbusier was a famous Swiss French architect, designer and painter. So there you go. That's where the name comes from, I think.
I actually went to a bilingual school and my French now is very rusty, so it's a bit of a shame, isn't it? After spending all that time studying it, now I can still speak it, but not as well as I should have been. So let's take another look at this market update. We've just done your research there. So Corbusier is our $1.50 favourite now, just out from $1.33 was the shortest post there for the 3-year-old. Gelding by I Am Invincible, $3.30 for Superstitions. And then a gap to the rest. So we've got Tariff at 15s, 14 out to 15, 19 for Elsphere, who was $9.50 this morning, and then Oh Mickey You So Fine. Heads the rest of them $26 or more. Let's get upstairs for us.
Right, I've gone with 2. Just playing win bets. Oh man, that.
Very miss. That's up to the right. The horse has got itself. There'll be a delay, you realise?
That one is going to get scratched. What is that?
What happened there? Adrian Lake, the horse tried to get under the gates, was trying to take him with him. He was scrambled free, but
well, gee, Adrian Late, he's up, he's tough. He's tough, he's shaking it off, but it didn't look good, did it? He's waved off the ambulance, so he might have just got a little winded. You could see him there get basically planted down with the horse, which was Kerry Miss, trying to dive underneath the gates, and Adrian Lake was sort of on the side trying to get out of the way. He's A-OK. Well, he's walked to the back of the barriers and he's walked off. He's still handed over anyway. I'd say this will come out, Kerry Miss, but sounds as though it is. It'll come out. Hopefully, there's Adrian. It's out. Adrian Lake's giving directions over there. He's got the helmet off and he's walking, so that's a good thing. He's okay. He's the travelling man, Adrian Lake, but It's come out, Kerry Miss, late scratching, trying to dive under the gates, get an early start on them, and that doesn't work, unfortunately, Kerry Miss. And the good news is Adrian Late's okay, the horse is okay, but it will come out. So he's just getting checked over by the Ambos there, Adrian Late. So he looked initially like he was a bit ginger, but then he got up fairly quickly and shook it off. So hopefully he's okay. So there's a couple of been back out that were around it. Mickey, you're so fine. I can see Elsphere there out the back as well. So they've just taken a couple out that were around this horse. So it's out anyway. No, that's Kerry Misson, and the good news, Adrian Late's okay. The Ambos are going back, so there you go. He's as tough as old army boots, Adrian Late, and they should load these up again pretty quick with the late scratching of Kerry Miss. $1.50 now, Corbusier over the 2, Superstitions, who's into 310. It looks to be the only danger on paper, and betting suggests that as well. The 3 Tariff, we kept steady around that $13 mark, so we've got a couple over there. I'd say those Ambos will just head back to the ambulance vehicle, and they'll load these runners back up. The 7 has been led away, Kerry Miss. So if you missed it, dived underneath the gates, didn't escape, and Adrian Late was basically caught to the side of the horse, but he's got up.
Bro, that horse behaved like a dog.
Won't be competing, Kerry Miss. They should hopefully load these up. We're running a bit behind time now. As I mentioned, that storm before, it looked very ominous here at Cairns, but it's basically hit the back of Gordonvale, just south of Cairns, and split and gone up over the Atherton Tablelands way. So at this stage, I think we are safe from any rain or storms affecting this race meeting this afternoon. They'll load up well again here. Let's head upstairs to Bluey Forsyth for the 4th.
So he's going to go up and wait for the arrival of Tariff. Airborne Hot Dog looks as though it's going to be reloaded.
See, 2 should be coming out of gate number 1.
Is number 7, Kerry Miss.
But 2 did not go to gate number 1. The gate number 1.
Confirmation time on that.
2 should be coming out of gate number 1. But the 2 went into gate number 3 or 4. Or in the middle somewhere. The race card says 2 is gate number 2. For me, it's 1. Gate number 1 will be gate number 3 or 4 because of the rail setting. All right. Okay. Okay.
Of Tariff, who now duly obliges.
But that means it's a false rail.
Set to go. Minus number 7, Kerry Miss. There was a late scratching, taken out of 318 at the barrier. Out by Elsphere joins them, and they're now set. Lights on, ready to go. Late scratching number 7, Kerry Miss. Tariff again brilliantly down on the inside, and going with it is Cabusier. So Tariff and Cabusier and Jacuna showing a bit of dash in the middle between them. Is wanting the lead as well, and just off them Superstitions, and then came Oh Mickey, You're So Fine, and then came Airborne Hot Dog and a gap to Elsphere last of all. Cabusier eventually got across and took control of the race just before the home corner and led by length. Jacuna on the outside, on the inside, and they were followed by Oh Mickey, You So Fine. Superstition just back behind them, awaiting a run on the inside, gets it now, and they were followed then back behind them by Airborne Hot Dog starting to charge through the middle of the track. Meanwhile, though, Cabusier has raced away. It got 2-3 in front. Superstitions, Airborne Hot Dog returning from a long spell is racing well, but it's all Cabusier. And Cabusier wins from
4-1. 4-1.
But into the photo, Oh Mickey, You're So Fine, and Elsphere was an eye catcher. And Jacuna was the last one home. The scratching number 7 was Scary Myth taken out at the barrier in 2018.
All right, that was a bad try.
The winner, as it should have, $1.50 favourite, and has romped in Corbusier for Sean Cormack. And the interim numbers for race 4 Cairns are 4, 2, 1, and 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. They're the interim numbers at Cairns. Race number 4, 4, 2, 1, 3. Corbusier, far too good for them. Sean Cormack, but
Yeah, but 4 2 1 3 1. It's the dev 4 2 1 channels with 4 and 2. That's how it is. 4 2 1 4 2 and then the dev. Okay, I'll go to the next. Two has been scratched. What kind of a race is this, man? This is absolutely disastrous. Hot dog showed, yes. This is what I have. So all four of them are within the rails. Uh, that five is in the best hand. That's why the five is the favorite. But that six is the best horse. Okay. Five isn't the best, and the worst part is these horses are all absolutely. I don't know what kind of horses are these because um, generally you know a talk needs to be like these numbers 57, 43, 33, 29, 57. Here it is 7, 6. So even the PA value which we are getting, the machine learning is also nuts. It should be like those numbers or no numbers. But we have numbers, but these numbers are absolutely wicked. And out of those wicked numbers, this is the highest. But this, if we look at the channel, which I didn't, it's 6, 5, 7, and 4. That's the channel. All right. This thing is with the channel. We look at the dev, then that 1 comes up. Six. Six. No, hot dog showed because of this. Hot dog had uh so out of this is within the rails, okay? These are the best horses. Now 4 and 2, there was no doubt that the 4 and 2 are the best ones. I went with the 2 just being greedy, that's all. Uh but if you look at the dev, then that 1 comes up. Okay, that 1 comes up. Even uh that's the third here as well. With the risk is also 4 to 1. And then what happened? 4 to 1 and 3. So 3 happened, but with the risk also it is 4 to 1, and two and four were there. So 2 and 4 is not the problem. The problem was that one getting in with the dev. But these people, you can't do anything about this because these people are, God knows what they'll do. Here, the 5 is in the best hand. Okay. Now, if we look at the dev, that 1 comes up. Okay. But if you look at these people, they cannot win this race. They will not win this race, but probably they will get into a position. How? So, if you look at what's happening here is that 6 and 5, 3 and 4. So they are tailing gates. 6 and 5, they are tailing gates. So this is a queen. Okay. Probably 5 is in better hands, but 6 is in better shape. So that's a queen there. Now after that, this should play. Now this had to play if you look at the gate number. Now out of these two, 5 is from gate number 5. That's number 1. So this is probably a very heavy horse, and the next tailing is 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So that makes sense. But then this 7 is there. This 7, the problem is the 7 is in a hard position. It's not easy for 7 to carry out that thing which is there. It's the highest torque in terms of whatever little we have. That's the highest torque, but that's absolutely a very, very difficult number to trust, because a torque should not be like that. A torque should be in double digits. These are in single digits. Why are they in single digits? If we look at what's going on, 6th in 13 weeks, 11th in 17 weeks, 4th in 2 weeks, 13th in 2 weeks. Man, this is absurd. This racing is. The horses are after vacation. They probably have lost weight, gained weight. God knows what has happened, but 6, 5, 7 and 4. 6, 5, 7 and 4. 5, 6, 7 and 3. 5, 7 and 4. 3. 3. God knows what 3 is, but that 1 probably is there with the dev, which will get in one way or the other, but it is not in a winning position. Look at Mo. How will I look at Mo? There is no feed on Mo. Rexy. That's the only track I have, Rexy. It's not my fault. That's the only one that I had available that had a feed that we can look at what's going on. So I prepared this track. And anyways, they're not showing any other track. That's why we are looking at empty paddocks and clouds. The 6 at Mo. Mo is what? Mo is today. Mo is good. 6 at Mo. Which race? 2 minutes to go. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. What a journey. Odds 6, 55, 56, 59, 51, 2, 8, 31. 6, 4K, 4K, 4K. 2 second. That second 6 is more good for race 6 journey. What a journey. 2400 wait, and now this is a race which is a distance of what? 20. Acha, okay. Yeah, possibly, but it has advantage. It has advantage. 6 and 7 both have advantage. This is an 8-year-old. This is a 5-year-old. Yes, a good one. Good one, Rexy. Good one. Good one. I don't have any other numbers to look at, but you know, whatever is available publicly, 6 is a good one. Let's take a look at the odds, how the odds are placed on that 6. Oh man. 2, 1, 2, 9. 2 is moving money. 7 has a big opening but no movement. So what it is showing on 6 is looking good, but people don't trust it for some reason. And I don't have depth on that. I mean, I don't have numbers that I can refer to, but overall it is looking good. It is not bad. The 6 is not bad. It's a 5-year-old with on a 2400 meter, which is on a 2000 meter. It has experience on 2400 meters, so it is a good one. Plus the other one which is there is an 8-year-old that EW is good on that. Probably a EW is good. Yeah, I'm going to be back from the washroom. More chalk. Did someone beat up the jockey? There is a paddock. Five is tailed. Seven has very strong advantage, but it's a very wicked horse. Only two. Seven. Just win seven. Let's see. Horses were, bro. This is anyways a very weird race. I don't know what exactly is the inspiration after organizing a race with horses like this. There must be triple P, one of the key ingredients in the inspiration, but So why I placed the we'll talk about it after the races. I'm just trying to place win bets only, no quinellas, nothing. So we're going to keep it to one horse. And I've been losing left, right, and center because of that. Six is the best. Six is the best. Six is the best. The FF is on six. The Brits are on six. Then five is in good hands. Seven is the one which is a risk, and I've gone with that, and we'll see. 6-5 kind of very much prominent, very much there. So that's it. Six, 5, 7, 4. The order is 6, 5, 7, 4. The 5 is getting tailed.
Away from the barrier. They try and coax and cajole this runner toward the gates. Now they spin its head around, face the gates. It's playing the game at the moment. They've got a lot closer to the gate, so they've won that battle. Now they straighten it up and get it in. And Tommy, Monabar, he wants to wrestle and fight all the way. 3/4 of the way in is a chance. Push the gate closed. I think that's now it's red high. Lucky Chelsea jockey, or rather Petro Romeo is on board. He's lucky he's going to launch out
Man.
grab hold of the structure. No damage done. The horse appears to be all right. It's gone back in. Kendon's gone in with it. And they're off. And Black and Santan Tommy and also the Honey Badger missed the start while the Cops is the first one into gear. They went straight to the lead from March Madness. So Damn Cute is third on the fence, and Love and Vision has rolled up into fourth place as they go past the 1,000. Santan Tony, who played up like a second-hand lawnmower at the start, they will settle down now. And in fifth place on the inside of the Honey Badger, who's rolled up on the inside side, then about 3 and 4 lengths away to Pluck, who is last of all. So as they go over the crossing at the 800, they work to the 600-metre mark, and it's the Comps in front of March Madness, and they travel together. They were followed by Love and Vision. Now the Honey Badger's on a forward move around the outside. So Damn Cute is back on the fence, and they were followed then by Santan Tommy, starting to get on the back of the Honey Badger. And about 8 lengths away, last of all, is Pluck as they come into the home straight. And sits out for the judge. March Madness in the front. The Honey Badger out wide, running on. And they were followed by Love and Vision, who wants to run all over the shop. March Madness, the Honey Badger, Love and Vision. Love and Vision might have got to the lead. The Honey Badger, the outside. Love and Vision in front. Love and Vision. All of the run
7.
over the shop and have got the home. Love and Vision first, the Honey Badger second, and third was March Madness. Not sure about fourth. So Damn Cute or the Comps, and then came
7156.
and Pluck has put on a bit of an exhibition here. Wants to big route, but well done.
So the Dev definitely got in.
And
Sorry, the Dev. The Dev definitely got in. And this is the only one that in 2 weeks. 8 was a mule, but this is in 2 weeks. The 3 was also in 2 weeks, but it did not have the physics. This one, physics in 2 weeks. Rest, everything is absolutely disastrous. 8 was not there. 8 was not there. 8 was not there in any equation. Even if you look at the Dev, it's 1, 4, and 3. So 1 definitely with the Dev will get in. And 5 and 6, they were like running after what? Maybe 5 is running after 13 weeks. 6 is running after 17 weeks. And they're the favorite. Anyway, that happened. All right, we'll go to the next. We'll see what's going on. 6. No scratchings. All right, here is what I have. Okay, 4 and 7, they're beautifully within the rails. The other one, which is in the rails, within the rails, is 6. And that 1 is in beautiful hands. It's a neutral horse. It'll get in. And how it'll get in is because it is also a league horse. It has got 2 league races. It's got 1. The other one that they have is the 3, which is an 8-year-old gelding, which is also in good hands. But if you look at the 1 and this, then 1 is is a much better horse. The 8 is an 8-year. I mean, the 3 is an 8-year-old. So I don't know what that will do basically. But 7 for 1, 4, 7. These two are definitely there within the rails. I like the 4 because of the thing it is. So probably what we are looking at is this one has the highest dev. The 7 has the highest dev, so it'll get in. How it might play is neutral will not be able to get through as a winner. It is not winning, so that makes it all 3 top talks. All right, the top 3 talks. Now, if on the basis of what's going on, then it is 4. Then it could be 7 or 1. The 1 is a 6-year-old. Numbers are bad in both ways. But it still has a little better number on this one. It's in better hands. It's a better horse. So probably 4, 1, and 7. And then 6, probably. But there's a very high FF on this 2 for some reason. The bet in play is very high on this 2. So we'll take a look at the 2, what that is. One 476. that that is there, bro. Now the thing is, I like the four because the four is in good state. It's in good state. The one is definitely in good hands. It's a neutral one. It will get in, but it probably is this is a tailing situation. 5 and 4 is a tailing situation. Uh, then 7 and 5, 1 and 5 is a tailing situation. That's there, but if we have to get it, I mean that's more or less the number 7-4-1, 1-4-7, 4-1-7. But I think 4 is in a state to win this. It's the best in class body balance. Rest everything is good with this horse. Uh, 7-1 comes down, but that's okay. These horses are very different than the horses that we generally get to see. I think Rexy was right. These are not thoroughbreds. These are those horses, the quarter horses. These are very different than the ones that we usually see. They are okay. They look smaller in size. They look very different. Very different. Apart from a few. Technically, it should be. Technically, it should be one. Okay. I like the one. I like the one. The one and four actually, both of them. The one is all green. The four is good. The seven is with the dev and the highest torque. So it's a 6-year-old. 10, 32, 42, 7. Should be 741 or 147. One is a better one. Okay. Test win one. Test win one. The four is the favorite. There's nothing to do with four. Four is the favorite. Four is good. Four will get there. I've just gone with one. But it doesn't have the rail support. That's also a problem. It doesn't have the rail support, but it's a 1400 meter. We'll see. 6 coffee. It's a chance that about the one. It's not there within the odds. 4 is the favorite. 7 will get in. 7 will definitely get in with that dev. But I just thought I'll go with 1. No problem, bro. Anyway, this is the second last. This is the second last. Just one more to go after this. Yeah, I mean, this track is a rural track, but but apart from that particular one, they kind of played okay. This is the 6th one. Chances are they're going to play up this one. They're going to play up this one. This is the 6th. The 7th one is, again, they're going to be nice. The last one was a very unpredictable one. The last one was a very unpredictable one. This one is 4 is a very strong favorite. 1 is not there within the odds, but it is also in a very critical situation because it doesn't have the rail support. That's a bad idea to go with a horse that doesn't have rail support. But this track has false rail. That's the only support that I have. This track has false rail.
That's 2. Crystal Chief, Miss Seattle kicking up on the inside. Spiritmeister's coming across from the deep, and the Itching Place is just going to settle in off that trio. They were followed by Indictment on the inside, going Bitter Valley the favourite. And last of all is Castile as they settle into stride at the 1,000-metre mark. Crystal Cheap is out in front here. Assumes control led by about a length. To going up on the outside is Spirit Meister. And in third placing is Miss Seattle, and they were followed then by Inching Closer. Indictment the outside of, on the inside, the favourite Lida Valley, and Castile is last of all. Travelling past the 600-metre mark, they cast that big astern and head for the home turn. And it's Crystal Chief in front. There's the gap, led by about 3/4 of a length. Spirit Meister Inching Closer is going around the outside. Miss Seattle's getting up on the inside of those, and they were followed by Lida Valley.
Boy, no, I'll not play. 4 will win, I think.
Right there, right across the track. Lida Valley bursting through. Going with it is Spirit Meister down on the inside, whacking away Crystal Chief. But Lida Valley,
Four.
do it again. Lida Valley, Spirit Meister, tight. You've got Inching Close to the outside and Miss Seattle on the fence. And they're in the front over third and fourth. In Crystal Chief, out wider was Castile, and Indictment was
4-7. 4-7. Then what? It's a bad idea to go without the rails, bro. It's a bad idea to go without the rails. 4, 7, 6 and 3. 4, 7, 6 and 3. 4, 7, 6. 4, 7, 3, 6 or 4, 7, 6, 3. What's the exact order, bro? 4, 7, 3, 6, 6, 3. Four, 7, 3, 6. All right. Good night, Jimmy. We'll go to the next. 2 and 14 has been scratched. Good night, Jim. Right, this is what I have now. These are within the rails. Anything that's happening is within the rails. That's the physics part of it. that 5 is the favorite, but it has a very high FF. Everything is good. This thing is um, in very good hands. All that is there, but um, these are the ones which are within the race. 5 probably is the best horse. Uh, that's there. That is there. 5 probably is the best horse. I tried to figure out if the false rail will give us a support on that one, because this one was not within the rails, and here it is the same thing. It's not within the rails. To get through, it's a neutral horse, so probably it will get a position, but um, devs like that. Late one. 5 channels open to 918. So one's in. One is in some way or the other, but one is not there. But let's just figure 1300 meters. So 98, 811. Then 9, 5. Okay, that's 11, 12 tailing gates. That is tailing gates. So we have a pattern. So that is something that we have. Now which one is going to win? We'll go with this one since it's the midfield. And 146, the M is on 146, 35, 196. So yes, we'll go with that filly. 8 win if it doesn't get tailed. Sana 5812. Best of luck, Sana. There are two very unpredictable situation here. One is that 5 and the other one is the 1. The 5 has very difficult situation to handle, and that 1 is in a very sweet spot, but it is out of rails. It is not within the rails. I hope that's what it is, because the measurements are not on false rail. The measurements are on. If they're put in false rail, then it'll be weird. But if there's no false rail, then that 1 is in a very sweet spot, and that 5 is in a very difficult state. But that 5 is the favorite. Two very unpredictable situations. These are. Come on, baby. And that's the 9. Four is good. 'That's the 9.
But they're set for the last. They're racing. And the Lord Power and Devil's in both down on the inside. We're going pretty well here. Early Stream's going to take a sit behind them. And going around them, I'll tell you so. Into the lead. Copaya Star goes up to be about 4th. And the tracking wide around them is My Artie in a Hurry. They were followed by Wanderlei on the inside, Ellie Stream in the middle. Courting Sarah's a bit behind, and then Isla Girl, and they were followed by Over the Falls, Master Raw, and Tommy Hilton last of all as they're strung right out. And I'll tell you so, the favourites in front as they approach the 600. My Artie gets up now to be second. Lord Power sits into third place, and they were followed by Devils In and Wanderlei. Obey Star is just up behind them. They were followed by Ellie's Dream, who's trying to thread passages through the pack. They were followed next up Hill Over the Fall starting a run. Then came Courting Sarah. Back behind them then Isla Girl, and they were followed by Call Me Hilton last of all. I'll tell you so. Wiggins let it go for its head that raced away. My Artie's out after in hot pursuit. They were followed by Devils In Over the Falls. And Ellie's Dream trying to get up on the inside. I'll tell you so though. It's got a length and a half in front, and it's going to hang on, I think. Yeah, it will. I'll tell you so. Like for second,
5, 6, 11.
flying through was also Lord Power, and they were followed back behind them. All of them, including Wanderlei, which wasn't a bad run. Master Raws finished it off well on.
Sana, congratulations. That 5 got through. 5. That is 6, 11. Five. Yes, 5. Beautiful, Sana. 5, 11, 6, and 3. 5, 11, 6, and 3. All right, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We had 7 races today here at Cairns today. And that was the last one. We had 7 races. Well, we're going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will do racing together, do a little chit chat, and try to have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there, Sana. Thank you so much for being here. Jimmy, I know you went off to sleep, but thank you so much, bro, for being there. Rexy, man, we miss you here. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Coco, thank you so much for being here. I think that's it. Mr. Django, thank you for being here, Mr. Django. Thank you so much. Sony, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow.